Hey everybody! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Happy Monday! Hey Max! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? Alrighty, let's see here. All the last minute things. So I am gonna have to take a pause at some point when my alarm rings and swap out the laundry. Trying to get all the stuff and things done before I have to go away again. And sleepy and hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. I did get a bite to eat. A little sleepy myself. But, oh well. It is what it is. I got some food. I'm happy about that. Fine. Steak. So, looks like mistakes may have been made. You got a wahoo! Nice, Max. Nice. Wahoo! Alright. I may be having to switch gears here because it doesn't look like Silent Hill downloaded. Ugh. Yeah, I set it to go earlier, but it apparently did not start. I guess there were other things that were in the background that it decided to prioritize. So yeah, there's that. Hey, Mufasa, welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? How are you doing? Old man mask. Since I actually have it available, I completely forgot to bring any masks to the last round there. And then I head to the hotel, to another hotel, again on Friday. So we'll begin that next round of craziness. You didn't go to work because of the snow? Well, I'm glad you are safe. That's the important thing. Sorry you missed out on some work. I'm guessing you could probably use the money. I know most of us could. Alright, what are you doing? No. Oh, Captain Chicken. And Skrill, you're on. Looks like they're playing Fortnite together, but Squirrely has got quite a few more viewers. Nice! You can make it up, so no... Well, that's good that you can make it up. That's important. It feels like a very temporary thing, because I'm only here for, less than a week. I go back Friday night. Well, not back, but I go on the road again Friday night. So, yeah, that'll be a little crazy, but, you know, it'll be what it'll be. I'll be in Tacoma for the next round. That'll be 2 weeks that I'll be doing that. So we'll see what kind of stream schedule I have while I'm over there. I might be streaming more. I might be streaming less. I really don't know. It's gonna depend. I didn't even move my mic in the right spot. Hopefully you guys have still been able to hear me. We're gonna have to see how long the days are, what time I get out of work and stuff, as to when I'm gonna stream, if I'm gonna stream, how long, things like that are all gonna kind of depend on that. If the days aren't super long and I do have time to stream, then I might end up streaming on a Friday or a Tuesday, possibly even the weekend. Just depends on what's going on and what I'm doing and how I'm feeling, and we'll see on all of that. Tacoma, yes. So it's not actually part of Seattle. Tacoma is its own city. But yes, it is kind of a ghetto city. It's outside of Seattle. It would be south of Seattle. So they are definitely kind of the ghetto for sure, though, over there. And definitely don't tell a Seattleite that that Tacoma is part of them, because they will not claim that at all. And probably not be too happy with you for making any claims that there might be any association there. So I was really hoping to play Silent Hill 2, but it's not up, and I don't really know what other games I have. Oh, that would be my alarm. So I'll wait till Old Man Mask timer finishes. Mario Galaxy or Shadows. It's true, I can. And I gotta change all of my what I'm playing things. But yeah, it looks like it's got about over an hour left before it'll be ready. And I set it to download earlier. It didn't download. It's still downloading, unfortunately. I was prepping earlier today, when it would have had plenty of time to download, and set it to download, but apparently there were other things that it chose to prioritize ahead of it, and it just queued it up and didn't actually download it. So, it might have to be a Wednesday thing that we do that. But I'm going to put you guys on. Be right back while I go swap out my laundry, because I got to get that next load in. So hold that thought. All right. We are back. Sorry about that, but that was my final load, so I won't have to do that again. We should be good to go now. What do I want to do now is the question. Let's see here. Do that. Those. I got everything all set up to do darker and everything. Alright, let's see here. Store page. Well, decisions. Oh, actually, do I have? Let's look here and see if they are installed by chance. Under GOG. I'm looking at games. We're gonna figure something out here. Oh, geez, I have 570 games on there? Goodness. Let's see here. I always forget about this one. Exile. Not there, apparently. That's classic there. Not what we were looking for. That's not the one I want. Why? Why do you keep doing... You are stupid. Two thrones. You are... Okay. Why did it look like you were... So that... Going. Move you over here. We're gonna get to games, I swear. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Alright, we have all of them connected here. Yes, okay. That's good. How's it looking over here? So it says if we kill a half hour, then we could play it still. Because that'll apparently be... It won't be fully installed, but it'll be ready to play at that point. So... I might just go for that and... do like a temporary game in between. PlayStation's going to do another State of Play in February, apparently. Alright, let's go back to you over here. And that's got about 2 minutes left, so... we'll just hang out. Oh, 7 days to die. Go, cat, go. So how was everybody's week out there? For anyone that's out there. Or weekend. Max and I went to the Seahawks game, which was frickin' amazing. It was a heck of a game. Big win against the Rams, which historically we have struggled against. Actually, if you look at like the history of us and the Rams, it's about dead even. We beat them about as many times as they beat us. So, and like the point spread and everything is real close between us and the Rams. So it was a big game, and it was to determine who was going to go to the Super Bowl, which was pretty freaking huge, that everyone was saying, oh, this will be a rebuilding year for the Hawks, and, you know, nobody had anything good to say about the Hawks all year long. Even when you'd watch Hawks games and they would win, all the announcers would spend all their time talking about the other team, the losing team, and how good they played, and how good this player did, and how good that player did, and basically just ignored the Hawks, ignored the Hawks, ignored the Hawks. But in the end, Hawks pulled it off and showed everyone, which was pretty dang cool. And it was the same thing when the Hawks went to, or won their first Super Bowl. When they went to the Super Bowl for the first time, that game was so rigged. I can recall watching players on the opposing team that were arguing with the ref for a call that was good for them. And like, no, dude, I was out of bounds. What do you mean? Because they were getting so bad with the calls that even the opposing players were not happy with the calls that were for them. So that game was definitely, we don't count that. But then we went on to the Super Bowl again, and again, everybody counted out the Hawks. Everybody was, no, you know, it was a fluke thing that they even made it. There was no way they were going to do it, and just, yeah, it was a whole thing that, yeah, no, it wasn't going to be their year. And they went on to show them. So that's pretty cool feeling. And that the stadium, it got so loud in there. The previous high for the season was 112 decibels. During the very first run of the game, it got up to 115 decibels, and by the end of the game, we had hit 117 decibels, which is really freaking loud. Let's just for stupid thing. So 117 decibels would be equivalent to, say, sand blasting. If you were sandblasting, that would be about 117 decibels. You're talking louder than like a police siren. So I'm bouncing around on what I want to play here. Where did it go? Where did it put it? That's kind of weird. Oh, why did it put it there? What was there before? Well, okay. So, wait, that's Warrior Within. Shouldn't have been Warrior Within. That's 29 minutes, so that's definitely not going to be happening right now. Did I just do the wrong one? Mother trucker. I did. I clicked the wrong one. How did I... What the... So we had talked about previously Prince of Persia. And I do have Sands of Time here. It'll be done in about 2 minutes. So I thought maybe I might start that and play that for a little bit until Resident Evil's ready. Or not Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Tonight we've got just a good old-fashioned chai tea because it's cold here and chai tea just sounded really good. But I am going through it, so I might have to make another one. What have you been playing there, Mufasa? Jeez. So I did get a beta for Solarpunk playtest, which I do want to do. But that one, they have a whole list on if you're gonna stream it of what you have to put down and things like that. I did Kickstarter campaign on it. It's from Rocaplay, who also did Stranded Sails, which I really liked. So, but it is like an open world survival type game, but it's not, it's more cutesy, I guess you would call it. And it's like kind of an up in space-ish type thing. But yeah, I have to do some prep to be able to play that one. Said earlier in chapter 8. Sorry. Oh, it was right as I was putting on the old man mask. I see now. On your Mac, I bought 8 Vito Pro 3. It mimics the Switch layout. Okay, that's cool. $8-bit-o. Let's see here. That's cool. I have one myself. Which one here? I have the SN30 here that I haven't actually even opened, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I had gotten it because it reminded me of the Super Nintendo controllers. But with different style, because you got the extra buttons there. So I had originally got it because I thought if I was playing Super Nintendo games on my Switch, it would be a good one. So we got the Pro 3. Yeah, I'm looking at the Pro 3. So it looks like basically it looks pretty much like this one, only with more like PlayStation handles there, which is cool. I don't think that one was out when I got this one. I've had this one for a few years now. I need to remember to take that with me. Magnetic interchangeable buttons. Oh, that's cool. I do have the GameCube and GameCube and Nintendo 64 controllers for my Switch. All right, it looks like it is ready. So, hey, Kratzy! Welcome to the stream! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You have an amazing day. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I really appreciate that. I hope you are doing well as well. Busy, I feel you on that. Ooh, Division 2. Nice. Very nice. I was gonna be playing Silent Hill 2, but it didn't install. It's got about 20 minutes left before it's playable. So I've been trying to kill a little time here. And I was thinking I might jump into Prince of Persia 2. About 2. That's why you're busy. There you go. Yeah, work has been sending me all over, so it's been a little crazy. So I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. It is so good to see you, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, and get all the things you need to get done. And look forward to seeing you again. Alright, so we can boot you up and play at least for a few minutes here. We'll do unless you die. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Kratzy. By the way, guys, if you're not already following Kratzy, definitely give him a follow over on the purple. He is an amazing Australian friend. Very positive, very chill over there. So, I am thinking, while we kill a little bit of time here, we will jump into some Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. We had talked about the Prince of Persia games, which used to be my favorite series. Uh-oh. Until Assassin's Creed came out. I'm not hearing any sound. I don't know if we're supposed to be hearing sound or not. I think we're supposed to be hearing sound. Well, all of the technical difficulty. Okay. Why aren't you coming through then? Controller not support. Game was designed. This game wasn't designed to support controllers? But, well, maybe it was the next one. That's kind of weird. Should have been designed to support controllers, considering I played it on Xbox originally. But why? Okay, is sound working on PlayStation? I'd swear it was. Okay, so it's working on PlayStation. But not on the PC here. And there's why it's taking so long, is because freaking Arc, I keep pausing it, but it keeps going anyway. Alright, let's try rebooting and see if that happens. Or helps. Playing it on PS5, yes, that would be where I own it. It's true. I have not touched it in a while. In fact, we'll be able to see what the last game I actually played on it is. We swap over here. But first I want to wait and see on the if it's going to have sound. And we don't have sound. Okay. What is going on with that? Ugh. That's that. That's that. Did something get unplugged here? It should be coming through. All of the technical difficulties, guys. Nothing wants to work tonight, apparently. Why is nothing working? Sound settings. Speakers. There we go. Okay. It just switched to the wrong sound card on me. Well, at least that was an easy fix. Nintendo Direct is next week. I have heard a rumor that there is going to be a PlayStation State of Play as well. Alright. 8 minutes. Switch your notifications. So, yeah, it's Resident Evil 4 was probably the last thing I actually played on here. Judging from my recents here. We installed Where Winds Meet, but we didn't play it on here. Valhalla I was using just for, like, tests and stuff. We haven't played Final Fantasy in a while. Dino Crisis I just installed because I thought I loved that game back in the day. Yeah, these are going to be things that I installed, but I think 4 was the last thing I actually played. Is there a history type thing? Upload sound, accessories. Yeah, no, it's been quite a while of Final Fantasy VII. So this is the original, and we put 30 hours into it. Let's see where we were at. Because now I'm a little curious. I don't even remember which one of these we were at. So, 39 hours, that's probably it. Yeah, so this would have been as far as we got on the original Final Fantasy VII. Resident Evil 4, it'd be the original that we were doing on from PS3. You beat it 2 weeks ago? Nice! I do not even remember how far I had gotten into it. Let's see where we had last gotten on it. Resident Evil. Switch version, played it with GameCube. Nice! So, it's like 6 hours and 50 minutes we got in there. And made it to 2-1. So, just under 7 hours. We weren't that far into it. It was a fun game, though. Oh, it's still sitting here. It's just basically a paperweight now. It is the really cool... Resident or Silent Hill's ready to play. Cool, so we can do Silent Hill. We just had to burn some time. So, it is the cool Halo edition. So, it's definitely... It's a sweet-looking Xbox, and I got the cool Halo controller, and I have a Master Chief that holds the controller. But, yeah, I might play, because I do have an extensive library of games on there. I might pull it out just because of some of those old games that I want to come back and play. We'll see. I don't know if... well, yeah, no, because I think most of the games that I liked to play back in the day that I'd want to go back to it, you'd need a disc. I don't think you can even play them anymore. So, yeah, I'll have to look to see if or when or what I'm even going to play with my Xbox, but I probably will do some. So, before we get started, I'm going to throw up... Streaming game will close in 30 seconds. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys on chair stream for just a moment while I make another cup of chai tea, because, yeah, it's good and I'm enjoying it. All right. So... let me... adjust the lighting here. So that it's a little creepier, you know? A little creepier. What if I do... that? Are we looking too dark there? I think we're a little too dark that way. Ugh. So dark, but not too dark. All right. Because I definitely want to set the ambiance, you know? Alright, so I have not played Silent Hill before. Any of them. I used to watch my brother play back in the day. Like the original, this one, Silent Hill 3. I watched him play all of those because he loves the games. But I've never played them myself, so this is a first playthrough. With the new movie coming out, I thought, hey, let's do it. So, let's give this a try, shall we? I hear it's creepy as all heck. Help is available for this game. Look for hints, tips in your cards to help you progress. Okay, certain people may experience seizures. I guess it has the flashing lights, so if you are photosensitive, be aware. Game contains content and themes of domestic violence, emotional abuse, sexual assaults, mental illness. Goodness, it's got quite the warnings here. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to these themes, or if you need mental health resources, please use the link below. Okay, just a heads up for anyone out there. All right, so we want English. Quality. Yeah, we want quality. Pair images and adjust gamma correction to your preferred level. I think a little darker, a little creepier. What we're gonna go with here. Gameplay, practical visibility, practical. Goodness. Visibility. Oh man, there's a whole lot of stuff you can adjust on here. Motion blur, color blur. Normal vision. Alright, visual effects. Gameplay center dot rect. Oh, interesting. That actually might be helpful. High con really? People would want to play in this version? Who are you people? Enables on-screen indicator when radio emits sound. Okay. So in case you don't just straight hear it. Want subtitles on. Gate Creeks. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I don't own it on PC? Subtitle names. Color? I do like that. Visibility. Boy, oh boy. Settings have changed. Change them any time in the settings menu. Alrighty. So, Let's... Combat challenge, standard. Puzzle challenge, standard. So the 90s mode has kind of more the fogged effect. I think we'll stick with default on this. Oh. Oh, I feel that rumble already in the controller. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see how this goes. These games are creepy, so be warned. Some graphics, though, looks less like sweat and a little more like something else on his face. How's the volume, Mufasa? Hold up, I seem to be having... Got it low. Is your mom sleeping? Let's... As long as you can hear it. Output... Where's the... Turn off setting. I feel like we were missing sound there.
What could she mean?
Yeah.
This whole town was our special place.
Alright, so...
Could Mary really be here?
we are going to
Is she really alive?
figure out... Hold up!
Waiting for me?
How? There we go. Close game. Okay. Let's restart, because we were, like, already missing things. Sorry, guys. Crew and all the technical difficulties. Alright, let me fill my tea, and then we'll start. Alright, we got our comfort tea. I don't know that I'm ready for this, guys. I don't know that I'm ready for this. Yeah, sounds definitely better now.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
It's a good question.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
Chasing ghosts.
Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
And so it begins. Learning some controls. Health drink and syringe. Okay, so we got a run button. We got a quick flip button. Turn around. What's up, Max? Go into the fog. That fog? Do it? Oh, okay. No turning back now. Trophy earned. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Max. No escape for you, wimp. Thanks, Max. That's what I thought. I'm like, that looks like leaving. Can we use the binoculars? Does not appear so. There are stairs we can follow, though. Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Toluca Lake. I was going to my car when you told me to leave. Collect map of South Vale. Toluca Lake. Graveyard. Alright, so we are... Well, you can't see where we are because it's right where the castle is. Ish. Oh, no, I guess you can still see it. You can never leave. So there's where we are. We're here at this observation deck. So it looks like there's a pathway that goes straight to the graveyard. And you can see where Max tried to send us there is all crossed out. The tunnel there appears to be all crossed out. Press to open your map. Okay. We come. Okay. Getting back to what it looked like was on his face. Well, there's your L. Road is closed. Can't get through here. Can definitely hear the wind whipping. Why would you ever want to leave, Max? Doesn't look like we could do anything with this truck. Which looks like it's been here a while. Alright, well, let's start down the path. See where we end up. Got some old pop cans. Alright, chat. What do we call them? Is it pop? Is it soda? Soda pop? I called them pop cans, but typically I'd say soda cans. Pop cans feels kind of old-fashioned-ish. Which, since they're looking old, I thought would be suiting to the occasion. Alright, music's gotten ominous. Graphics are pretty nice looking. Feel like it would be bad to fall off the side. But part of me wants to try anyway. That's some thick fog. Cool water effects. I guess that's just a stick. I'm sure if you've played this a few times, you probably just run right on through here. But since I don't know what to expect, I don't want to go running. Okay. Plus, I want to experience it all. Alright. That doesn't sound very good. Okay. Well, we're making some progress here. We're making our way to the graveyard. Okay. That's not ominous or anything. Oh, it's a save. Okay. Road to Silent Hill.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Alright, congratulate us, guys. We've made our first save point. Ominous music seems to have changed. The game is fully installed. Are you kidding me? So it tells us you can go ahead and start playing, but you're not going to actually be able to get very far. Are you kidding? Wow. What a tease. Great stream. It's been 10 of 10. Absolutely. I agree, Max. This has been so good so far. Just professional streamer here. How far did we get in this? Can't start the game or wrap it up if you do so. That's okay. I just want to see how far we got into it, how many hours I ended up putting into it by the time we finished. So 14 hours. That can't be right. We had to have put more than that in. That's... Oh! Right. Good call, Max. Good call. There you go. So 64 hours is what we put into this. So we have officially put more hours into Shadows than we did into this. What about... Not media, we want games. Oh, it's probably not going to let me do... Cyberpunk. Without the disc. Okay, 75 hours is what we put into Cyberpunk. So... I do believe if that is officially then puts Shadows as our most played game. We were working on God of War. We put almost 30 hours into that. Horizon Zero Dawn, 45 hours into that. Kingdom Hearts, 21 hours we put into Kingdom Hearts. I'll bet you didn't think we put that many hours into it, huh, Max? Resident Evil 2, 26 hours. 4. Oh, it won't tell us because it's a PS3 game. Same thing with Tomb Raider, I guess. Resident 5, we put 9 hours. Doesn't take most people 21 hours to not even beat the first world. Oh. Wow, Max. Wow. That's cold, dude. Fall Guys. Only 2 hours. Black Flag, I don't think we played... ...25 hours we put into Survival Evolved. Only 3 hours into Borderlands 3. Yeah, so 79 total hours between the two games, I guess. Which is still, at this point now, less... Oh, that's right, I did play Tomb Raider on Xbox, you're right. But yeah, so we had been doing both of these. Oh, and Max Payne. How many hours have we put into Max Payne? Will it tell us? No. Because it's a PS4, I guess. But that's weird. This is a PS4 and it tells us. Hmm. "14 hours into Biohazard. Village. 49 hours into Village. Ah, Stray. Put 15 hours into Stray. I was gonna say, we never did Little Hope. I had planned to. We did 14 hours into Immortals Phoenix. The game was actually really fun. I quite enjoyed it. We're 9% into the game. We did 28 hours of Evolution 2. We play 1 minute. Nope, must have played that on Xbox as well. What are we doing? Bug Snacks. Just an hour? That's all we put into Bug Snacks? Felt like we played more than that. 9 hours in Astro. Valhalla. We did 58 hours on Valhalla. "22 minutes. This stream is not going how I wanted it to at all tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Well... let's kill a little bit of time here. So... let's load up these and look at some of the games that I have available. So I don't think... Alright, so these are the games that I own directly on GOG. So I do have BioShock, which I've always wanted to play. I haven't actually done. Call of Juarez always looked fun. So a lot of these are just free games that I have a hard time saying no to. Deus Ex always looked cool. I never actually played it, though. Classic Dungeons and Dragons here. Morrowind. I loved the Monkey Island games. They are tons of fun. So we have Fallout, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 2, Fallout 3. Let's have a little music playing in the background. Helping the Hotties. That was definitely a free game. Same thing with House Parties, Honey Pop. These are not games I would ever buy. King of the Seas, however. That definitely looks like a me kind of game. Leap of Faith, Leap of Love, those are definitely going to be free ones. Oh my. Games I didn't even realize I had. Mafia, Mafia 2 and 3. Metro Last Redux. More Monkey Island. Overcooked. Those games are fun. Postal. The original Quake. Quake 2. I remember playing those games back in the day. Saints Row. More Monkey Island. Oh, I loved Sid Meier's Pirates back in the day. This game was like so fun. I think this was classic Xbox, original Xbox that I played this on. And I put a lot of hours into it. I don't think it'll tell you how many hours, but I put a lot. Got Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Galactic Battlegrounds, Jedi Knight, Rebellion. Thief. It's funny because these, I think Thief Gold, Thief 2 are actually the earlier editions, and then this is the newer one. Look at the graphics on this thing. Back in the day, those seemed like good graphics. Yeah, and then this is going to be the more modern version. This game was a lot of fun. It's very stealthy, though.
She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke
We got the original Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3.
It's such
Underworld. Legend. Anniversary. Witcher.
Goodbye, my only friend.
I mean, these, you're going real classic games here.
That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete
Very classic games.
I'm feeling so bad.
And then I guess it does connect my Epic account here, but that doesn't seem like all my Epic games. There's got to be more than that.
You're someone else's
Let's open. How are we looking? "14 minutes. We have not killed much time, guys. Oh, well, that's probably part of it. The fact that this keeps starting up again, even though I pause it. That was probably not the best of ideas. About EA here. So we have Skate. Apex. Gosh, I remember playing Apex. Battlefield Field 3 and 4. We've got all the Command and Conquer games. That too, we had talked about trying to play Renegade. I don't know if we even can. Crusader No Remorse. We did play some of that on stream as a classic stream. That is where the Crusader from My Name originally came from, was that game. We don't have a lot on here. I'd swear I had No Regret as well. That seems weird. Yeah, I thought I had more games, but apparently not. I could have sworn I had Crusader No Regret. Sorry, I gotta log back into Epic. Oh, it's doing it that way. Okay. All right, so Epic Games. One add-on. We had Among the Sleep here too. That game was so creepy. So games I paid for on here. Ancestors I paid for. I think I had a coupon. It cost me like $2. I think that's... And then there's one other game that I had paid for on here. I have BioShock over here. I have Cat Quest over here. Chivalry. We got a lot of games over here. We got Deus Ex and Dishonored over here as well. Doom 64. So Fallout 2, 3 Tactics and New Vegas over here. Pretty much haven't used it. Oh, I have Frostpunk. Huh. Completely forgot I even had that. Garden Story. I just collect all the free games and then never play them. Ghostbusters. Ghost Runner 2. Good old GTA. I have this on like every system, I think, except for Switch. We have Jurassic World 1 and 2 over here. Just Cause always seemed fun. Kingdom Come Deliverance, the original. Limbo's a fun game. Same thing with Mechanarium. It's a puzzle game. Metro Redux. Last Light and 33. This game looked pretty cool. Got Nioh. Pathway always looked cool. Always intended to play it. There's original Quake 1. Huh. I have Red Dead Redemption 2 over here. Saints Row. Oh, I have Sable over here. happened to our music? Soma, that was a good game. We never finished it, but that was a good one. Styx is a good one. It's another stealth one. Surviving the Aftermath. I think that was another one that I paid for. It was like $5. And there's one more. All the rest of these have been free games. There it is. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It also was like $5 that I bought. Those are the only 3 games that I have ever bought on here. And they were all under $5. Everything else has been free. Why is it in black and white? Tropico. Those games are fun. I used to play those back in the day. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Vampire. Game looked fun. Vampire Survivors as well. That game always looked cool. Windbound seemed fun. Ukulele was fun. I played it on the Switch originally. I think I played Impossible Lair, but I don't think I've ever played the first one, though. So... doesn't actually tell me how many games I have here. Interesting. Alright, well, exit from you guys. Alright, it's back to being queued. Is it still teasing us? Oh, good. We've got just seconds left. Alright, I am going to put us on Be Right Back, use the restroom, and then we should be able to jump back into the game. All right. Who is ready to finally jump back into the game? Now that we can actually play, let's try this again. Konami. Boom. All right. See if it now lets us go forward, huh? That was such a tease. Such a tease. Oh.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Something wrong with it?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
We're going.
I'm looking for
Something.
someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So we're both kind of lost.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Okay. Ominous background sounds. I don't assume we can swim. Doesn't look like we can open the church door. Doesn't really look like we can read any of the gravestones. So I guess we're moving on. Very ominous background music. Got a cornfield. Don't assume we can climb. So we just continue down the road. Okay. Ooh, actually, this might be a good one for the heart rate sensor. Probably should have had that on. Silent Hill Ranch. Got a chain, so I don't think we're getting through there. Maybe I'll pause and put on my heartbeat sensor. Hold up. you on? Alright, because that's just kind of fun, right? Where exactly did that come from? Alright, well, so far we pretty much haven't done, like, anything. Seen anything. Except for that one girl. And yet, it's incredibly ominous. Surface and tires. Another chained fence. Beats Bolorama again. Auto parts. No items. Okay. So apparently we need a key. Where the heck are we gonna find a key? Oh, there's an open gate over here. Alright. Can't open that door. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Alright. Do read. Okay, so it just gives it in case you were struggling to read it on the screen. Get open that. Gotta get to a drawer here.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh, we're just gonna crawl through a window now? Alright. Hey, we got a key. Inventory. Can we now exit this way? Yes, we can. Okay. Is there anything else while we're here before we leave? Doesn't look like it. But just in case, make a quick check. Oh. Nothing. Really? That was rude. I got my hopes up for nothing. Auto parts key. It has opened the door, guys. We are making progress. Some very rusty chains. They use brass locks, so the locks are still intact. Not quite sure what that does. Puts us in like a mode where we can't move. Does not sound good down there. Staff only. This way to Silent Hill. A very roundabout way of getting there. Continue. Acted up there. The staff only beyond this point, but also the way to Silent Hill. Okay. Back to that ominous music. I don't see anything in the car. Some type of drainage down there. Side. Again, the graphics are definitely beautiful. They've done a good job with the soundscape and making it seem very creepy for having done absolutely nothing thus far. Been on a ladder to do that graffiti. No parking. Say, it looks like it's going to be a dead end. Not going to let us through. Road work, yeah. It's not going to let us go that way. Alright. Road Runner. It's not a very rusty chain. Need to check the mail. Let us through here. Guess we'll just continue on down the road. Enjoy your stay. Trophy earned. Reach Silent Hill. Okay, so we've reached Silent Hill, guys. All that time just to get to Silent Hill. All right. Now we have more of a map. I have no idea where we're supposed to go, though. Alright. So, this way appears to be the dead end, so let's go explore this direction first. Off the side, and it's not going to let us go any further. Newspapers. Woodside apartments severely flooded. There's where that road was washed away there. Almost looks like you get something out of the car, but not quite. public phone. 4 minutes for $1. Once upon a time, you used to have payphones. Alright, so we're walking back. I'm gonna guess the things that are actually listed, like Gonzalez's Restaurant, Texan Cafe, probably points of interest that we want to go check out. Flower shop. Everything looks pretty well dead. When we go in, it says it's open. Oh, we can. Alright. I don't know that we're going to find anything in here, but... Aha! What have we here? Customer, hey, Miss Cassandra. Customer came in today, ordered mixed bouquet, red, white. Tried to explain its bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. Seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even here. He just left and said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Nothing on back. Okay. So we can do a easier to read version. We can zoom in. We got a flower shop message. I don't know what good it does us, but alright. We're finding stuff and things. Well, that was, yeah. Alright. For those of you that are just joining us, we are on our first playthrough. I have never played a Silent Hill game before. This is all new.
What is this?
It looks like blood and somebody had been dragged outside. Probably not good. Creepy sounds. No smoking inside. Customer parking. So it just disappears as soon as it gets out here. Window's broken. Doesn't appear to be anything inside. At least nothing we can get to. There's one very flat tire on Express and Logistics here. I'm going to assume we probably can't get into any of these cars. But the Explorer in me has got to try anyway. Alright, so we just explored that flower shop. We came from that direction, yes? Yes. Sandbags up against that. Over here. Why? why it disconnects at random times. Can't get in there. So... Gonzalez's restaurant looks like across the street here. Oh,
More of that stuff.
stuff. No. Restaurant is closed.
Huh.
Another way in, perhaps? Doesn't look like that's it. Thing's barred up. Interesting. So, oh, put an X on Gonzalez's restaurant now, so now we know we can't go in there. What about any of these houses across the street here? I'm gonna assume we can't get into any of them. And definitely they piled stuff nice and high to ensure we can't get in that one. Drug hotline? Alright. I mean, just going into random people's houses seems wrong, but we're gonna check anyway, just because you never know what you might find. Someone could have a weapon or something in one of these. Could be handy. Or we could find somebody in one of these. Maybe they could tell us what the heck's going on. Definitely not over here. Cat Street. Alright, so something like, yeah. Cannot go down there. Oh boy.
Hey, wait.
Do I really want them to? The thing definitely did not look human. Definitely does not sound healthy. Hey! Hey, Headshot! Welcome to the stream! How's it going, buddy? We are attempting to play Silent Hill for the first time. This thing is creepy as all hell. Been okay? Well, that's better than not okay. Why? See, Hawks! Yes, sir. I was at the game. It was pretty incredible. Yes, I did. I think Sir Alan is still playing, though. Looks like a rat walking by. Max has season tickets, so why? Why does it keep disconnecting? So he paid for it, I did not. I might need to find a better heart rate monitor then. This thing's gonna keep doing this on me. I mean, I've got a good heart rate monitor, but better app to keep it connected. I left you. It's way too expensive. And you don't get anything for it anymore. I'm currently playing this on PlayStation, which any Xbox game, I'll be able to play on here. So there's not really a reason to have Xbox anymore. Oh. Let's say I'm gonna assume we can't get through there. I don't like that noise. Alright, so we've come all the way down here. I guess we gotta go back down to Sanders. Max going to the Super Bowl. So, when it comes to Super Bowl tickets, it's not a just because you have season tickets that you get Super Bowl tickets. Apparently, there is a lottery, and they choose who they want to give the option of buying Super Bowl tickets to, based off of, I guess, how long you've had tickets and how many games you've gone to. But Max only missed one game the entire season, and he still was not chosen for Super Bowl tickets, so he didn't get the offer. But there's also been posts on X stating that people that have had season tickets for like 40 years. Still didn't get. They weren't selected either. So I really don't know how they did the choosing. They send an email to the season ticket holders letting them know whether they were chosen or not. And apparently a lot of these people just were not chosen. Why is that? I don't like the sound effects. Okay. Mic in. Okay. Huh. It seems kind of weird that it's still talk to. I do still talk to Alan. Not that often because we're both fairly busy. But yes, I do still talk to him. We keep in touch. He's been busy. Life has been throwing him a few curveballs. Just like it has been for a lot of us. You haven't heard from him in years. Oh, wow. A rolling camp? Things are okay. Just a lot of life going on. Different things happen. Alright, so I can't go any direction? Interesting. He's got a couple of kids, actually. We can't get through there. We can't get into the restaurant. Huh. Must have missed something. 2 kids. I should talk to... Did survival? Yeah, I don't think he's been on Discord much. I haven't been on as much as I'd like, that's for sure. You need to sleep? Alright, have a good night. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Smashed potatoes. Ooh, yummy. Ha! So I didn't check this area. So I saw the cafe. I was going towards this part here, and then I saw that thing over there. I started following it, and I got sidetracked. So yeah, please. I always love food photos. Okay. And so it looks like this is where we're supposed to go. But I don't... see how we get there. Definitely can't get through there. Not gonna let us through there. That's boarded up. Aha! An alleyway. All right. Like some cigarettes. Because this isn't creepy at all. Yeah. Not liking that sound. I can't see it, but I can sure hear it.
Hello?
Okay. Just like fell over. All right. We'll just continue going towards the creepy noises. So it just like fell down and disappeared right here. Where are we, by the way? Okay. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Objects, traversals you can interact with. Okay. White cloth, guys. White cloth. So it'd be the equivalent of yellow paint type things. I guess that's the white cloth. This seems like a terrible plan. Great. Meaning we can't go back. Can never go back. Isn't that what Max said at first? You can never leave. Oh. That's going to be a save point. Finally. So the red pages are save points. So it took us like 45 minutes to get to a save point. Where are we now? We're off of Main Street. Okay, so we can go back there. Nitrile supplements. So it's a health drink. Press triangle to use a health drink. Oh, I'm guessing we're not going to have near enough of those. Oh, good. A radio. There's something over there. Alright.
Stay back. Is this what I saw in the fog?
Alright.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
Well, we survived our first encounter, guys. We survived our first encounter. Where are we? We're just wandering through this house. Cool. Oh. A syringe. That just looks terrible and terrifying. Would you really want to inject yourself with that thing? I sure as heck wouldn't. Hold to use a syringe. Okay. So we tap to use the drink, and we hold to use the syringe. And nothing. So, I'm going to guess kind of like Resident Evil. If you look at the controller here, you can see it's green. I'm going to guess like Resident Evil, it probably turns like yellow and then red depending on where you're at, health-wise. Alright. So apparently we're supposed to come to somewhere.
Where are you, Mary?
At least we have a weapon now. Aha! So smashing windows is an option. And you can get things from inside the vehicles. I'm gonna guess we can't go far enough back to get some of those other vehicles. I'm gonna guess places like this guy doesn't actually have anything. Hopefully our weapon does not have a health. That's always crappy when they've got health. Why? Do you keep disconnecting? You don't actually have what I'm looking for. I want to know why it keeps disconnecting. Alright, let's move on. So where are we now? We're heading down Main Street. Is that what? Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't look healthy. Bar Neely's. Close cover before striking. Neely's Bar. Collected matches. So Neely's Bar is there. Probably not going to be able to get to it very easily. Kind of like we haven't been able to get to anything else easily. Whoa. Where was that coming from? Okay. That thing just skittered away like way faster than I'm comfortable with. But there's a save point in there, so I guess we're going in. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Well, at least there was less time in between save points this time. Because I got a feeling I'm going to need it. Alright, I really don't like those things. Okay. There's one over there. He's walking away. We're going to avoid him for the moment, because there was a way to get into the cafe. Or it looked like there was something in the cafe. Alright. Our radio's making noise. Which indicates that there's bad guys nearby. I mean, I hear sounds, but I don't see anyone. I don't like it. Okay. Made it inside. What is in here? I don't know. But we're peeking through this hole here. So it said something about like cloths you can interact with. Okay. Okay, we got a coin. Oh. Alright. Don't know what the Bar Neely's coin does, but we got one. Okay. That thing was fast. I don't like how fast it was. It almost looks like there's something back there, but I don't see any way in. Oh, but there you get the health. Okay. Can't do anything there. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment, enjoy the memories. Alright, so there's something this way. Oh, he's under there. Oh. Alright. I don't like these things. Okay, so that's locked. Now we know what that thing was making all the noise about. He was hiding under the car. Good to know that they do that. Okay, so we can break windows to go in places. That's good to know. Saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. That is some rusty scissors. And I don't know what the heck she's talking about. Okay, we can't flip it over or anything. So I don't see anything here. Aside from a note, it doesn't really look like there's any reason to be in there. Now that I know I can break windows, were there any others that I saw? Doesn't look like it. Andy's bookstore. All right. Silent Hill. March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychological Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of experts dowsers from the association conclude that the area surrounding the now historic Wilts coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available for comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there existed no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Okay. I guess we just kind of learned a little bit about the history there. Don't really see anything else? Hello? Nothing. Man. You guys. Get me all thinking there's something and then there's nothing. There? Sure sounds like it's in here, but I don't see anything. Oh. That just looks more like a bug crawling around. But I hear something. The big bug. Oh! Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Where the heck was that big ass bug? I found that thing more scary than the monster. It was freaking huge. You guys saw that, right? That looks nasty. Oh. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Okay. So, literally nothing in here? Except for a battle with monsters? That sucks. We had to fight this thing and that big ugly bug, and that was literally all that was in here? Sucks. Alright. Well, I guess we continue on then. So... can't go down that way. That is back to the save spot. I mean, now that we've done a little bit of searching, let's go back and just save, just 'cause. Why don't you stay connected? I have learned more than a time or two that I need to save often. Alright, so he is further down there. Cleaners, that's where we just were. Oh! Well, that's new. Okay. Alright. So that hurt. I don't know how badly it hurt. But it definitely hurt. We're still showing green. So I guess we're okay. You can break it, but you can't get through. Okay. It's an arcade. So these two, it looks like you can probably break them, but you can't do anything. Because it doesn't have the white cloth. Apparently only the ones with the white cloth are ones that we can do stuff with. Okay, so we can go in there. We're hiring. Don't see anything inside those, but going into the darkened room seems like a terrible choice. Let's do it. Oh, yep, there you go. Okay. So he just, like, walked on across. No! Ah! Alright, well, okay, so you can now see red on the screen, and you can see that our controller is now, it's flashing between yellow and kind of an orangish color, signifying that we are injured. Take a health drink. That is our first health drink. All I can say is there better be something in here now. Better have been a reason for coming in here. And it looks like Big Jake's. Alright, so we can't go that way. Man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. Didn't make any sort of fuss. There's something about him that gives me the creeps. I looked at his face. It's like I'm staring at a mask. There's something underneath, wanting to get out. I don't want to be there when it happens. Okay, I hear... yeah, walking outside. So hopefully they can't get in here. Don't really see a way for them to get in here unless they're crashing through. There's a health potion. A health drink. Menu, open at all hours. So... We've not found Neely's bar. We do have a coin for that. Oh, there's a check mark in Texas Grill, so it must mean we found everything you can there. That's interesting. I don't know how you get out of here. Not the... Oh, it's going to be right here. Oh, goody. So Big J's, it does not say we have found everything in it, or it doesn't have a check mark. I guess that means we haven't found everything in it yet? Ah! Gosh darn it. There's got to be... Ah! There's got to be some kind of trick that I'm missing about how to not get hit by their spray. Because right now, that sucks. As does the fact that this thing keeps disconnecting. It doesn't show you guys that it's disconnected. It just seems to sit on a number when it's disconnected. Okay, so American Cafe has an X through it. Big J's does not. It's like there's more here. I didn't see anything else here. Oh, that thing's fast. I don't like those. What direction am I even heading now? I don't think that's even the direction I want to go right now. We're gonna not. Can't go there. I really don't see anything else here. Alright. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I want to head this way down to Neely's. That way goes back to Maine. Neely should be on this side. So I hear one, but my radio hasn't gone off. Okay. I like those fast little buggers. Alright. Don't see anything. Sorry, Mr. Officer. Sure these are still working. It's not. Okay. Like our connection dropped. Okay. This says Neely's here. There's Silent Hill Tavern. Oh good, we got a save point. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is lodged inside. The other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul, at the pharmacy, apartment 9. I don't know who he is, but we've taken a note. Not gonna let us through there. Let's save. Don't think we can use Neely Barcoin. It needs a there was a hole here. It's gone now. Okay. I'm gonna guess the coin is to use the jukebox here. But it's not looking like it's presently usable, because it's missing part of the record. Broken vinyl. Okay. We're going to hang on to part of a vinyl. I guess we got to go find the other half. I'm not sure how we're going to put it together. They don't really connect like a puzzle piece. Jukebox. Okay. So we gotta go the opposite way. Groovy music. To check on Saul. This would be Happy Burger and Saul. Alright. We're gonna avoid him. I'm learning if we don't have to fight them, let's not. So we don't get spit on and have to use another, oh, dang it. Whatchamacallit. Alright, this should be the apartments. I think we can go back there. Alright, we can go in here. Is this Happy Burger? It is. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's not so happy inside. I don't know that I like making all the noise. Feel the craving? Just can't help it? Go for it! Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. $2.99. That definitely does not look appetizing at this point in time. That may be more so. Oh, they got cocktails too? Man. You can get drunk in here. Oh. So we can apparently crawl through some vent to get in here. We just gotta go find it. Oh. Okay. There's already a dead one in here. I don't like that. Yep, because I was gonna say, he's probably not dead. Oh! Oh, and there's another one. Lovely. I need a gun. I don't like this. Alright, apparently now we need health. But that's not enough. Okay, so that's where a syringe would come in handy. Great, and now we have no more health drinks. Well, that's just lovely. We are definitely going to need to figure something out here, because we are not going to last at this rate. Well, there you go. So we basically would have used a syringe to get a syringe. I wonder if we can juke them. Oh good, there's a health potion. At least we've got one. Juke them and then just keep running? So Happy Burger does not have an X through it. Or a check mark. Whoever you are, we are avoiding you. Green Pharmacy. Please? Okay. Let's avoid him. Where exactly are we now? Okay, so we're in the apartments. Alright. I can see it, but I can't get it. There's a big, ugly bug. Okay. Memos. Apartment 9 is what we want. Key to apartment 5. We want 9, though. Apartment 5 left his key. It says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Nothing on the back. Alright, so second floor has apartment 5 and third floor has apartment 9 where we need to get to. I'm gonna guess the leak is coming from apartment 9. We don't have a key for 1, so there's no real point in going there. Oh, Green Pharmacy. Relevamid times 3. Proloman times 3. Zaxpranax times 3. And Tamelatemid times 3. Ooh, that's some expensive medications. Syringe? Syringe. Alright. I mean, it's not going to be enough, but... certainly better than nothing. Apartment 3. I don't like that. I'll say, hopefully it's another one of those bugs. Okay. 7, 8. I'm gonna try the doors anyway. Oh, we can climb in there. For 6. Let's just see if there's anything worthwhile in here, shall we? Oh no, 7 we were unlocking. Not 6. And a note. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna guess that squeaky thing is outside. Because I don't see any room in here, and I don't hear our radio going off. That's broke as shit. I don't like that. Great. Well, we can go in there because we grabbed the key. Alright. It's pretty nasty. Don't see any health vials. Okay. Someone above us. hear the squishy sounds. Can't get through there. Can't get through there. It's not a health file. Okay. Well, that's going to take us outside. I'm assuming we're probably going to have to go outside is going to be the deal. Get up and around. Let's go upstairs and find out. Yep. Okay. Didn't let us get too far. So had I not been trying to explore ahead of time, I would have seen that and known to just go right where we were going. Saved ourselves some trouble. Alright, thankfully it's downstairs. We don't have to worry about it. Definitely don't want to fall down there. Not sure if you can or not, but I don't want to. That doesn't sound good. And we're not going back that way. Okay. Can't read it. And then she came, washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Pretty sure we already cleared Texan. Yeah, we did. Don't like the sound effects. Doesn't sound good. Well, this seems like a terrible choice. We're gonna do it. Jukebox button. Okay, so we got the button. I don't really know why it was in there. So I feel like that's why we were really here. That's not good. So we can't get in there anyway, and that would have just told us to go back and then look in the bathroom and probably find that jukebox key that we found. Alright, that's where we don't want to go, obviously, and it's very foggy out there. So I don't know that we want to go out there. Can't imagine we can go in 10. Nope, so I guess we have to go out there. Like it or not. Alright, glad we didn't quite fall. But obviously that's not the way to go. Surprised it let us walk that way. Alright. Guess we're going down. Don't see anything here. Except for this gate that we can open. And it's got a check mark, so we have found everything we need to there. So Big J's does not. Neither does Happy Burger. It's interesting. Alright. Looks like groovy music is down this way. Yes? Yes. Hopefully we can avoid these guys on our way. I'd rather not fight them if I don't have to, since I'm not very good at it. Looks like a lost dog. Gozo's Sushi. Alright, there's a grand market coming up. We did manage to get away from that guy. Oh. Now. American Cafe. Okay. This looks like this is where we've already been. We were just on the other side of the street. So we don't know a code. We're not getting in there. So, Lucky Jade Restaurant is up ahead. You know, given what's going on, those actually don't look that bad. Huh. Thought it had a interact button there. Huh, weird. Not quite sure where we're gonna get a code from. But I'm gonna guess. Oh, so keypad there. Blue Creek Apartments, Woodside Apartments. Alright, well, we don't need to go to those yet. I'm sure it's gonna send us to them eventually. But for now... Lucky Jade, doesn't look like we can go in. Oh. Oh, lovely. We still got a little ways to go before we get to Groovies. Smash windows looking for passages and additional equipment. Oh, now it's telling me that? Yeah, I kind of already figured that out. Gosh. Don't see anything in this car. Been in Jay's here. Can we hide in Jay's? That guy passes. I'm gonna pause here and use the restroom, 'cause, yeah. we're back. Well, he just keeps walking back and forth. Okay. So I don't think we're going to be able to, avoid him entirely. Hopefully if we just stay away. Why? Okay. It's, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's why I was making all that noise. Well, that's... bullets. Should be helpful if we had a gun. Hopefully if we stay on this side... What? Hey! Ogre with the raid! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Made my heart rate jump a little bit. What? Back-to-back raids? Oh, Becca! Thank you so much for that raid as well. Welcome to the stream. 7 Days to Die. Nice. And were you guys streaming together then? Indeed. Nice. How was the stream? How was 7 Days to Die? I love 7 Days to Die. It is a fun game. And also one that, you know, can get your heart rate going a little bit. We are doing Silent Hill 2. It is my first time ever playing a Silent Hill game. So it's definitely not going well. But we're trying. We just found some ammo. We've not found a gun, but we just found some ammo. And we're slowly learning about the game. Number 2 is one of your favorites. Nice, nice. So Max Payne 1080, one of my mods, he loves these games, and I remember watching him play back in the day. I'd watch him play them way back, but never played them myself. So it was good. Chat was pushing zombies, and then healed and zombies again. Nice, nice. Well, at least they were, you know, being friendly enough to push the heals on top of getting you with just zombies. My chat usually would just push zombies and hope to kill me. play the remake and Silent Hill F. There you go. Yeah, so this is the remake. This is the Silent Hill 2 remake. Basically, I don't really have access to other Silent Hill games. So, aside from if I want to buy F, but I haven't done that yet. So, we're starting with this, and so far it's pretty cool, pretty creepy, definitely keeping us on our toes. Of course, it was like an hour or so before we even, or 45 minutes before we even found anything at all. So we've been progressing slowly. It seems like it's somewhat of a slow burn. All right. Are they in the record store? Or is it another one of these ones that's going to jump out from under the... Probably one that's going to jump out from under there. Can we go in the record store? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh boy. Can we go out of the record store? Will he come out of the record store? You do need to step away. Absolutely no. If you need to take some self-care, do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. And you'll be lurking till you return. Hey, I appreciate the lurk as well. Go take care of what you need to take care of, by all means. They're just kind of like, they're circling right now. They're like sharks. Just circling. Okay. Ha-ha! Becca with the follow! Hey, Becca, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Chris Crew. Appreciate you. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that raid. 2 a.m. here. Absolutely. Please go ahead and get some rest. I appreciate the raid and the follow, and hopefully sometime you can come back and see us and hang with us again. Have a great night. All right. Oh no. So they're still walking around. Apparently they don't see us. They don't have eyes. Can we read the note without being detected? I'm gonna see. The janitor came in the other day drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to go get the glue from our cabinet, but then he realized he only had one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Okay. Can't go through there. They're circling. Hey, Trado! Welcome to the stream! It is definitely a spooky game. We are playing a Resident Evil 2 remake. It has been interesting. We had some technical difficulties trying to get started, and now we're starting to slowly learn how to play. So I don't know if there is anything to even find in here. They're making circles, so hopefully okay, as long as we make circles, we can. So it looks like we can smash that, but it doesn't look like I can get through there. I don't like that sound. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow! Ah! So they will follow you outside. Good to know. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. That don't like the sound of that at all. Okay, they're going that way. Hopefully that means we can go back inside and now they won't find us. Well, they're still walking by. Oh, and they're coming back in. Well, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Okay. But it's like they're back to their original path here. If we... Can we go in here? Yeah, we can. Are they gonna follow us? Did they hear that? Alright, we got the other part of the broken record. Yes, they spit. Inventory to combine items. Alright, combine. You and you. So we fixed the record. Hey, Hero! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? How are you feeling, Hero? Good to see you. How's the healing process going? Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Mix of up and down today. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so... let's look at where they are before we open the door. hopefully get out of here in one piece. Okay. Our baby turned 16. Oh, wow. They grow up so fast. Alright, so now we need to go back to Neely's, now that we got that. Huh. So that thing says we can't go through. That is, apparently we weren't the only ones that tried to go through. You never know. Trophy earned. Try to open locked doors 50 times. Hey. We got an achievement for attempting to open locked doors. There you go. Tokyo Drift. He decided he isn't ready for all that. So told me that he isn't about girls. It's about that school life right now. Well, hey. Nothing wrong with focusing on that. Oh. So that's an alleyway I have not been down. This may be a good thing, or it may not be. Alright, one of those little bugs. Alright, hey, there we go. There's some health. We will take that. Because his autism just isn't comfortable with girls. Nothing wrong with that. He'll get there eventually. We all just have to go at our own pace, right? So it looks like that health potion was the only thing here. Yep. I'm okay with that, as both my other boys had a girlfriend at 18 and moved out to live with them. And you're not ready for that. Want to keep your baby at home, right? Alright, so there's another guy that was walking back and forth over there. I don't see him right now, and I don't hear him either. That's the one I killed. Yeah, so we got ammo, but we have not found a gun yet. There he is. So I'm learning that we can and should avoid some of these guys. Oh, don't see anything in there. Alright, so we are heading straight back to Neely's. Probably run. Giga computer. Huh. Nothing there. Okay. Tool shop. This feels like this would be a good place to get some stuff. Oh, I passed Neely's. Alright, so this seems like this is going to be a bad idea. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I feel like once we play this, this is going to bring everybody, all the boys to the yard. That's what I feel like. It's going to bring all the boys to the yard. Did you see the mod? This game that takes out the fog, makes it all warm and comfy. I did not, Dreidel. And I'm guessing it's not for the PlayStation version. Plus, the creep factor is part of what I'm going for here. Hence the heart rate monitor, the lower lighting. Son went to his best friends for the weekend. They invited his dad out to dinner with them. This is my son's birthday dinner. He declined to go. Aw, bummer. His dad took the day off work to spend with my son, made it to breakfast, then said, I'm bored, I'm going home, and left. Aw, that sounds kind of rough. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. There we go. It's a puzzle, guys. It's a puzzle. We're learning. And we got a button to put in. And then we got to put in our coin. And yeah, now we're going to make a lot of noise and bad things are probably going to happen. And I haven't saved, so maybe I should do that before I stick a coin in. Where is my save point? Oh, there's a save point in here. Well, there you go. That's easy enough. So usually bad things don't happen where there's save points, so maybe it's a safe place. I think I'm also wishful thinking here. Won't broke me most today. Your dad has a birthday next week. Asked my son. Asked what my son wanted to get his dad. I want to get him what he got me. Let's me a pack of smokes. He seems to love those. Oh. Oh, that's heartbreaking, hero. I'm sorry. Aw. This definitely sounds like a mostly down day. I'm sorry. Alright, let's make some sound. So we want, it's like C2. Sounds very ominous. Was able to give my son a new tablet, a memory card for his old tablet, a couple of Nerf guns and targets. Nice! That's fun. We having a flashback? All things he loved. Good. I'm glad he loved them.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
That's not good. Oh. We got the key, though. That's good. Even his brother made time. Got him a new case for his new tablet. Some DLC for a video game he had wanted. Oh, nice! Ooh, what video game? Sounds like everybody kind of tried to pitch in and help out anyway. Alright, let's save before we go inside this door. Shout out to my older son. Found out their dad skipped dinner, didn't buy him a present, and asked to step up. He didn't bat an eye. Very nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad of that. Pokemon Legends. Okay. I have not played it. Or bought it. Max has, though. Max really liked it. Alright. Progressing through Neely's bar. Well, looks like we can climb up there. After we push this forward. Try doors. Good, first aid kit. So health drink. So health drink gives you about half health. Syringe gives you full. Spend points at all the fast food places in town. My other son drove his brother around getting a bunch of free birthday treats. Aw, love that. Around here, we usually hit the casinos because, well, A, we're old enough, and B, they usually have free plays on your birthday. So they'll give you like $10 or $5 worth of free plays. Ooh, Dave! Welcome to the stream! Too tempted. Just make a trip to you. Shower everyone with glitter and love. Aww. Hey! Ooh, Dave, thank you so much for that follow! Welcome to the Cruise Crew! How are you tonight? I wish I could go shower them with treats myself. I'm gonna be stuck in Tacoma in the next 2 weeks. For the next weekend for 2 weeks. New tablet from your cell phone company. That's nice. That is nice. They definitely have some of those great deals where you can get those kinds of things. Came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seems sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Nothing on the back. Back room letter. Alright. Looks like that's all there is here. Okay. So, greenish blue car is down the alley there. Maybe. Has a question mark. So, looks like thus far Big J's is the only one we haven't finished. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, okay, Rosewater Park. That's where we need to head. Free as long as I keep it on my bill for 2 years. Only costs you 10 a month. Which I was already paying for his older tablet. So for me, free. Hey, that's great. No extra bill. I just got that with my Verizon bill. It was upgraded my watch and did a upgrade on my phone, and they had a thing with where they paid off my old phone for me because I wasn't actually due for an upgrade yet, but they had a thing that I was on a priority list where they would pay off my phone if I wanted to upgrade then. So I did that, and then with the upgrade, they did there was a thing, I didn't have to turn in my old phone. It was just a discount on the new phone that I got. So my bill, even though I got a new watch, Galaxy Watch, and a new phone, the S25 Ultra, my bill went down. So I actually pay less a month with getting the new things. So it means I'm locked in for another 2 years, which I'm okay with because I've been with Verizon for like 20 years. So it's not like I'm going anywhere. Alright, more health drink. I'll take it. Yeah, then for my bill to go down, it's a nice feeling. Alright, so we are heading towards what hopefully is a blue car. How's your day been, Dreidel? Alright, looks like a bug, maybe? Yeah, it's a bug. They are big, ugly bugs. Thankfully, thus far, I have not been hit by the bugs. I think I was about to jinx myself there. Especially since there's not even anything here. You have Verizon as well? Nice. Yeah, I have had Verizon since I first got a phone. And I have just stuck with them. Nope, looked like something, but I guess it was just grass. Alright, so we're still exploring here. It looks like this area is pretty much pretty well locked in. Financing my phone on my current plan. For this move, I really wish I could have switched to a new company. For how much this company screwed you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. Officially, I am financing my phone as well. It'll be 2 years worth of payments. But it works out to about half the cost of the phone with the discount they gave me. Not to mention, it was like $260 that I still owed on my old phone that they paid off. So I got over $1,000. Greenish blue car. This is not a greenish blue car. And I don't see anything in it. It was slow, so boring. Did pick up. Well, glad it at least picked up. Sorry it was slow and boring. And how is Fido? I don't think this is the greenish blue car. But I will take that. Well, we can't get out this way anyway. Alright. So it looks like maybe through this door where we need to go. Competition offered to pay off my phone only if I had an extra phone line added. Yeah, definitely not worth it. And there was a thing when I was trying to get my watch upgraded, because I had an older watch that had died. There was a thing, it said on my account that the watch had been reported stolen, which I never reported it stolen because I was wearing it, so obviously it wasn't stolen. So they wouldn't let me upgrade, so I had to call Verizon, and when I was talking to them, they had a thing where they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you this free phone. And I'm like, well, cool, I mean, free phone sounds good, but what's the catch? Oh, no catch. And then, yeah, as I kind of pushed the issue, it turned out, yeah, it would be a free phone giving me an extra line that I'd have to pay for 2 years. Like, yeah, that's not free. And I don't need a new line. I'm fine with my line. So they were trying to rip me off. Same phone for 5 years now. Need an upgrade. Yeah, so I think it was around, well, I mean, it was less than 2 years on mine. But I did have one phone for like 5 years before I finally upgraded. This does not look good. Managed to get the bill from $650 down to $400. Well, that's nice. It's never that easy. I knew it. Woodside Apartments. Woo! Hey? Ow! This is not going well. There's another one around here somewhere. Ah, and we lost our heart rate sensor. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting on me. Let's see if I can find a more stable connection. Okay, I need to renegotiate my plan. All the BS I went through already. Just need to put it on the back burner. I can totally understand that. So it's a key for the Woodside Apartments. There was another one around here. He was crawling on the ground. Where did he go? Apparently nothing in the vehicle. And apparently they then opened that up. Alright. Well, since I don't see... Person, by the way, the controller, you can see here, the color changes based off of what your health is. Why? Oh, there he is. Stay down. All right. See, I knew there was another one coming. Oh, another one back there. Where are they coming from? Alright, I guess I better use a syringe. Okay. Yeah, take care of what you need to take care of at your leisure there, Dave. Always about prioritizing things. Why? We got a storm and a half going on here. And we gotta somehow get to the Woodside Apartments. So it's to our left. So we already cleared this thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, dang it. Well, they are everywhere right now. Oh. Oh, jeez. Every frickin' where. Okay. Where'd he go? Yes, please. How do we get into these Woodside apartments here? You gotta leave, meet me there. Pretty sure we already cleared that you can't go in the Texan Cafe. Alright. Nice and cozy. Reach the Woodside Apartments. That was a chore and a half to do. Okay, what about... Can I... Find real-time heartbeat widget for streaming. So I've got hype rate, but that one doesn't stay. That's the one that's not staying connected. Close to your viewers. Live heart rate. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Interactive, enhance, advanced features, highlights, animate clips, integrate. Jump or scream or get scared. Shows everyone. I really feel great, Sean. Ruler H10. I think that's what I have. Yeah, the H10 is what I have. Okay. But it looks like most of these, that requires your phone. So moment stream your heart rate anywhere. Well, do you have to have that? I'll jump in the heist. Lost. And I won. Okay. I got all that. Yeah, what's your pricing? Pro plan. Free. Basic usage. Monthly. Difference between free and pro. Free. Basic widgets available, enough to add to your heart rate or stream. Use the service and make sure your viewers levels. Whether they will. Pro plan. 40 plus widgets. Customize them. Integration with Discord.
Stromo, export your data and more. Use a variety of widgets. Connect to your real-time heart rate. Upload custom images, GIFs, videos. Sound alerts, set up ranges. Special games, styled fitness. 7 days. Uh-huh. Well, let's give this thing a try. Oh, dang it. Bad luck. Alright, let us sign up. Dashboard. Get started. Integrations. I already have that. Install the mobile app. So yeah, that's the problem with this, is they all want you to be connected to the mobile app. And I'm not a big fan of that. So log in. All this to set up the app. Not connected to this? Oh, I think I have to do it through Polar. Get connected. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, it needs an update. Ah. Hey, hey, Sir Savage! Welcome to the stream! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Interesting. Alright, let's try this now. That's why. It's not letting me read it. Oh, okay. Oh no, Wayne. Hydrate. Posture check and a stretch. Getting it all in there. Oh. 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 Thank you, Dreidel. How are you doing, buddy? Are you hydrating? You keeping hydrated there? Huh? Okay. Now it won't connect. Why? That's just annoying. Alright, let's uninstall and reinstall it. Just had soup and salad. Love soup weather. Same here. What type of soup
did you have? Alright. Let's try installing it again. It has been real cold here, too. It was definitely cold at the game. Chicken noodle, nice. Okay. Chunky's always good. Need some stew. I love Dainty Moore's stew. Okay. You make me redo everything? Hey! Thank you so much, Woolly FPS, for that follow. Welcome to the Cruise Crew. Appreciate you. You rock. I'm in the middle of trying to get my heart rate monitor to work since we're playing a creepy type game. And it's showing that it's working now, but it's been going on and off. So it's trying to reset up here. How are you, Wooly? Yes. Alright, let's just leave that for now. Good to hear. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm creeped out by this game, but you know, other than that, it's been rough, this game, but I'm loving it. I am loving it. Twitch. Have you played before? We just made it to the Woodside Apartments. And took some damage getting here. Alright, kid's so funny. His girlfriend decided DoorDash to earn the cash to buy their house. Well, there you go. That's pretty good. You savages. Chill. Streamer. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Sorry about the editing there. I've got my settings a little high right now because I don't have anyone to mod on there, and so all the people coming in that just spam, so I've had to ban a few words to try and keep them down a bit. But that's cool. I love hanging with the community. You get that a lot too. Are you a streamer as well?
Pretty good. 60. It all pressed out to me. Well, let's see what I can do. Food for
Hey, nice, hero. Good for you. Oh, dude, hey, you know, that's what it's all about, right? Hanging out and having fun. There you go. I got you back with a hot follow there, too. Groupon. Hey, you got it, Tradle. Alright, so... see what we can do. Keep everyone up even when I'm on to help out. Hey, same. I try and... whenever I get on, I usually pull up to see who's on that I can have going on in the background. If I have time, I'm trying to work on saying hi so at least they know, hey, I'm here kind of thing, but I stream after work and a lot of times I'm barely getting on in time to even make that. But I'm working on getting better at it. At the very least, I get that lurk going on, so I'm there in the background, giving the support that I can, you know? So what kind of games do you like to play? Better deals. My online ordering. There you go, hero. Finished work 2 hours ago, nearly 9 a.m. now. Okay. Oh, man. So I typically... Where are you at that it's that early? Arc Raiders. I have not tried Arc Raiders yet. I don't own it, but it does seem fun. I've got a lot of friends that play it. Working the night shift. So I'm in Washington State, so it's like it's a little after midnight. Well, almost 12:30 here now. Rough. Twitch has been iffy on counting their lurks. It's true. It is true, Dave. And I'm not just on Twitch. So I've been noticing it on others as well. Alright. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from Apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant. Assured us he does not own any firearms. Fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, not find any weapons or traces of one. If the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartment Administration. So, if you continue to hear gunshots, just call the janitor. That makes total sense. But apparently apartment 217 is where we might be able to find a gun. Oh, I didn't look to see... flip it over. Okay, nothing. I've been trying to flip everything over and check the backside as well. Can't go through there. So we can go upstairs.
can't go through there. Alright, so we've got administration here. Doesn't look like it's gonna let us. Oh, save point. Yes. Okay. And what have we here? Oh. Okay. So this is kind of like Resident Evil, where you got to find the little components to put in there. Read. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, with beautiful flower alone has to grow. And there comes the man, so sleek and so fine, the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Yeah, so 1, 2, I gotta find 5 of these coins. Oh wait, 3 bright coins, the 5 holes B. Okay, so we're only gonna find 3 coins. The maiden, so if we find a maiden coin, it goes under the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And so sleek, so fine, pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay, so I don't really know. But hopefully, we'll get it figured out as we find things. So we got not only zombies, but we got puzzles here too. Oh, good. Oh, handgun ammo. Sweet! So we have 5 total shots. That's not going to be that helpful. Okay, it closed behind me. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, good, we got the map. Second floor map. Third floor map. All right. Coin cabinet. Okay, so that's we got to find those coins. Rosewater Park. So we can get out of here. The park's just right there. That's there's 217, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to go upstairs for 217. And we're gonna need a key to get out of here. Lovely. More ammo. We'll take all the ammo we can get. 104 to 117. Close the door behind us. So we can't go that way, so we've got to go up the stairs. This is now our only option. So it's like it's trying to give us the radio. I already tried that door. Tried that door.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah, I don't think we want to find out. We can go up to the 3rd floor, but 217 is where we're hopefully going to find a gun. And that's going to be down that way. Right? Right. But let's check doors while we're here, because maybe we could find ammo or health. Don't like how dark it is. It's creepy as heck. It's 202. All right, mannequin made me jump a little bit there. Take the health. So interesting. Oh, we got a flashlight. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Dang it, Bobby. I mean, I like having the flashlight, but okay. We toggle on and off. Shoot courtyard key. Okay.
These clothes.
You're here just on the laptop watching, and I appreciate it very much. And actually, come weekend, I'm going to be streaming from a laptop. Alright, well, at least it's not dark anymore. I mean, it's still dark, but at least now we have the ability to see in the dark. Get a new one. Yes, they are. Thankfully, I got mine quite a ways ago, and I put some upgrades into it quite a ways ago as well, so that I am able to stream with it. Oh. Apparently, we don't have the key for 201.
but we can get the key for 201. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see prices going down anytime soon, thanks to all the stupid AI crap. So we don't have that key either. Okay. Built my PC just in time for all the parts got expensive. Missed out on the laptop. You know, that happens. So apparently we are going to have to go higher. So can't do anything with lower yet. Yeah, so my original PC, my streaming PC, I did some work and some upgrades on, and then I ended up on a Black Friday deal getting a second PC that's actually my gaming PC. But this was years ago. And so I'm doing, I have a 2 PC set up right now. My streaming PC over here and my gaming PC over here. I use a single keyboard and mouse and have a switch to go back and forth. So this way I don't have to have two mice and 2 keyboards. I have a switch that I can push that'll switch the use of the keyboard and mouse between the two, and it is quite handy. I definitely like it a lot. And then the laptop I had gotten quite a ways ago. I thought I was going to be using it for streaming, like at TwitchCon or something like that. I didn't end up using it for that, but work has been sending me to other offices, and so I've been staying in hotels. And so this last, was it Monday? No, because I couldn't stream Monday. I tried. I couldn't get it set up in time. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I streamed from a hotel. And I'll be doing that again come Friday night. I'll be checking into the hotel. So Monday's stream next week will be from a hotel. And then I'll be there for 2 weeks. So that's it. That's what I'm trying to do, is keep it going even while I'm away. I'm only bringing my Switch 2 though to play off of, because it's a little rough to try and bring PlayStation or anything like that. So got what's up top then? Doesn't look like, yeah, it's even going to let us through on the 3rd floor. Yeah, the wait, and I'm already, because I'm living in a hotel for 2 weeks, already packing a ton of crap. So, all the extra space that everything has to take up. I have taken, ooh, ammo, take that. I have taken my PlayStation or my Xbox before. It's just a lot to pack. And while my laptop is good, it's not good enough to both stream and play games. So I can't play any of my PC games or my Steam library on the go, which is kind of a bummer. Alright. So... 3rd floor here.
can't get through. And we need keys for the second floor. We've got the chute. Oh, so it's gonna be back on the first floor. I got it. I should have been paying attention. Thankfully, I do have the Switch too, so I can at least play that and stream from that. So I started Mario Galaxy on that. Which is first playthrough on that. And I've definitely been enjoying that. Alright, so it died again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, hopefully for Wednesday's stream I will have that the heart rate monitor working better. Play that with your son, good fun. Nice! Well, you play Mario Galaxy? Alright, is this the... No. It's gonna be over here. Nice. It's a fun game. I'm loving the whole going upside down and sideways and all of that. It's very unique. And I'm excited for the new movie, which is part of why I wanted to play it. Alright. Okay. Can't get through there. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. Okay. Doesn't look like they listened. Someone said the new movie is coming. It is. And it is supposed to be based off of Mario Galaxy. We can move that and climb in there. Kind of survey things before I start just like climbing into windows. They have had some previews for it. Not going to be able to get in that, that's for sure. Can't get over that. Alright. Let's try these doors. I guess we can't get through them. Oh, so going through that is the only answer. I like how they drop down after it's in place. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. Have you not seen a preview for the new movie? Locaine siblings murder, perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, is found dead. Take his own. Morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's was caused by blood loss resulting from Serena carpet. Oof. The spoon? That doesn't feel like that's something he would have done. Though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate, his hometown of Pleasant River, some capable of the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan state severe paranoia before his arrest, blurring out all sorts of strange stuff. He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me. Monster, the Red Devil, forgive me. Did it, but it wasn't me. He recounts. I guess. Now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Well, apparently he's crazy. Mario Galaxy guy Yoshi's supposed to. Alright, so where are you then? We're getting more ammo. But still not getting a lot of ammo. Guess maybe it's around the corner here? Gonna sleep. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging with me, and I appreciate chit-chatting, getting to know you. I look forward to seeing you again. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I appreciate that, Lark. You have a great night. Be on here, just catch up. Sounds good. We'll see you later. You have a great night. Alright, so that's interesting. What happened to... Much love to you too. That's why it was one of those little bugs. Okay. So where are we at now? So... Huh. Hey. Turned around, so 112 is how we get in and out. Okay, so yeah, I can't get through here. Good to know. Yeah, definitely spooky sound. Okay, so 109 is open. Yeah, the soundtrack is definitely creates a good soundscape. Alright, so we've pulled out our weapon, but I don't hear any sound effects. Oh. Ow. Oh. Don't like that thing. We still have our weapon out, though, which I like even less. Alright, he's put it away. Alright, I guess we'll take health. So basically, we came in here just for 2 bullets. I don't know that that was worth it. I mean, I imagine we're gonna need bullets. Must be 110. I guess we can't go in it. Sorry, but I'm gonna try every door anyway. Can't do anything with that. That's probably not going to be good. Probably not going to be good.
Hey!
Ow!
Wait!
That was rude.
Damn it.
Come on, we got that stick. We should be able to grab that thing.
What's a kid doing here?
I don't know, I guess it is still out of range. Okay. I hear footsteps echoing. But I'm not really sure. I mean, we basically made a circle, but I don't think we really found anything that helps us. Alright, we're gonna go back through our door here. Oh! Okay, that door's now open. That door was not open before. It is now open. I'll come in here and I'm gonna save. And I think that is where we are gonna end it for the night. Oh. Lovely. I hear something squishy outside. That'll be fun to deal with on Wednesday. Need to charge my controller apparently. Enter rest mode. All right. Ugh. Well, that was fun. Let's see who we got on that we can raid tonight. Loser fruit. Boy, I haven't seen her in forever. Knight's Enfield. What is that? Lizard's doing some 2K. Emoji with Nanachi. Topia. Bark playing some Starfield. Huh. Tass is doing some Ark Survival Evolved. I mean... Hey, Banana Man! Welcome to the stream! Cheers, Banana Man! Hydration complete. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. So, Taz Devil Gaming is playing some Ark Survival Evolved. I absolutely love that game. So, it says commercial break in progress. So, we'll wait till the commercial break ends. Touch late. Yes, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's just about 1 a.m. here. So I've gotta head to bed. I've gotta work in the morning. Fun times and all of that. So we'll be back Wednesday though. Only 4 a.m. That is early or late, depending on how you look at it. Hump Day noted. Yes, Hump Day. We will be back for that. So we'll do /raid. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new friends. Thank you for the raids, for all of the love and support. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. You have a great night too, Trail. Sorry we didn't get to hang too long, but it's always fun to hang with you. I am glad you stopped by. I appreciate it always. And you too, Banana Man. I am sorry that you came at the very end of the stream, but always good to see you too. We miss having you around. I know life is getting in the way now, but
It is always good to see you. I hope you are doing well. And we're going to be rating Taz Devil Gaming, playing some Ark Survival Evolved. And I hope to see you guys all on Wednesday. All right, let's get ready to raid.